That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, man.
Alright, this is my very first match of the official release of Doom 2016. You know, have to make that clear. The shotgun is ridiculously overpowered. Fucking shotgun, man. It's such a noob gun, too. Noobs with shotguns. Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested, Doom guy approved. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested, Doom guy approved. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shotty. Take that shit. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome. That was so sick. Super shotty. Take that shit. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Noobs with shotguns. Noobs with shotguns. Oh shit! Oh my god, that was amazing! We're finally building that. Now this shocks me. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
secrets of my thoughts. I can feel your pulse again, creeping through the rhythm of my heart.
Meow.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh no! Oh my god, I kicked up Joe Gate. I seriously cannot stop Joe Gate today. Oh my god. What the Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Hello to all my stationary and fake Durex here.
All right, good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? Hold on one second. The Ziggy Piggy's back! YouTube mode on. What do I do? How's everybody this lovely Friday? Hello, DSP here. I am ready for a full day of streaming, and I hope you guys are too. Today should be a good day. We got some good stuff going on streams today. FYI, today is the 21st of May, 2021. And, you know, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pumped for today's streams. First of all, continuation of Nier Replicant. Right now on the stream, we're finishing up the B-side run by grabbing as many of the weapons as we can, and then finishing it up, doing our second ending, and then moving into the C and D side runs, which essentially just means I have to go through the game again a third time, but this time making sure that we've grabbed every weapon in the game along the way. And there's 2 more endings, C and D, and then after that, in this particular version of the game, which is, you know, the Replicant version, there's actually a new E-side ending after you've completed the D-side. Apparently what happens is the game completely resets, and then you start back from the beginning when you're the younger Nier, which you don't replay in these other runs, and then the game changes, apparently. So, today we get some good new story and a new ending, and then we move towards, you know, turboing through the game to see the C and D side ending. So, essentially, I only need to beat the game one more time after today, because you can make a save game at the end of the game to see both C and D runs back to back, so that way you don't have to keep replaying the game over and over. Should be a good time. Should be a chill, fun, you know, we're going to see a lot of new story, but once we get back into redoing the game again, and I'm turboing through the story this next time, you know, it's going to be more about just getting through the game, playing and talking with you guys and chilling as we turbo through, rather than caring so much about what's going on in the game. So, should be good. And then, of course, tonight, my late night stream, Street Fighter, old school Street Fighter fun, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Stop this!
It's gonna be a good time because I love playing old school Street Fighter. You guys usually pick some fighters for me to use, and hopefully we gotta hope for the best, because last week when I played it on Saturday night, the connections were not so good, especially for, like, I think it was the first half. It was pretty shitty. We eventually did get into a good room and got some good matches in, but it took a while. So I'm hoping for better connections and stuff this week. We'll see.
Tomorrow, it's make or break time for Returnal. Like, I'm laying down the law with Returnal. If I beat the 3rd biome tomorrow on stream, then great. But if I don't, I'm not playing that game anymore. Like, that game is too much of a waste of my time. Seriously, it is. It's just too much of a time investment, too much of a time sink to replay the entire first level, grabbing upgrades and things so that you can get to the 3rd level and then get more upgrades so that you can fight the boss. It takes too fucking long. I want to play other games. I'm tired of fucking replaying stage 1 and stage 3 just to get to the boss and narrowly die at the end like I have 3 times now. So, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Alright? We'll see what happens. And then, tomorrow night, the late night stream
Are you a functional retard?
will be the return of Call of Duty. Yes, I have not played Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War in many weeks. I put it on hiatus when all these new releases started coming out. But now there's a new map that just released. Ouch! There's a new map that released yesterday. No, you're not gonna bite my foot. Hey! That's it. Nah, that's it, Buster. You want attention, you're gonna get it. Oh, that's it. He wants to play. He's going crazy here. He's going crazy again. A crazy kitty wants attention. Anyway, yeah, I haven't played Call of Duty in like a month, right? I was playing it consistently 2-3 times a week sometimes. For months there, I was doing really good. I was trying every weapon. I got good at melee weapons. I got good at sniping. I had dual pistols, like every possible thing. It was fun. Shotguns, right? Auto shotty unlocked. But I stopped playing it for 2 reasons. Number 1, because a lot of people were saying I was playing it too much. They were tired of it. And number 2, because new releases were coming out. And I wanted to give more time to the new releases. Okay? Well, Call of Duty has a new map and a silly Rambo skin now. So I'm going to be checking that out tomorrow night. Will be one random late night stream of Call of Duty. And by the way, I really want to see how Call of Duty looks with my new setup now. 1080p, 60 frames per second. Running at a higher bitrate on YouTube, right? So hopefully, you guys will join me tomorrow night for some fun Call of Duty good stuff, right? All right. Then on Sunday, it's my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and that's gonna be the continuation of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. This time around, I don't know if we'll do another major story mission or maybe we'll do a detour to do some side content because I haven't done side content now in a couple streams. Okay. And Sunday night, continuation of Danganronpa 3. We're in the midst of the 3rd class trial, a double murder investigation. And it's been really cool the last couple of weeks. I'm excited for another session of that Sunday night. Okay, so that's the streaming week. All right, now when I come back on Tuesday, because Monday is my day off of streaming, stop biting me, Jasper Kitty. Stop that right now. When I come back on Tuesday, it'll be the premiere of Biomutant, a new game coming out. And it looks interesting, but I'm not exactly sure what the hell it is. But being that it seems like it's such a unique game, I'm going to check it out this week. All right, Biomutant, coming on Tuesday. And then, this week, it'll be a combination of Biomutant and the other continuing playthroughs this coming Thursday, which would be May 27th, okay? Stop that, Jasper. Stop biting me. It will be Ask the King returning. My bi-monthly Q&A show, finally coming back after over 2.5 months hiatus. It is returning on Thursday. It should definitely be an interesting show because I'm sure people are going to have lots of stuff to ask me about YouTube streaming now and everything, and my future as a streamer, like, etc. So when I laugh, I go, so I'm excited for that. Now,
Does that
please,
sound like
if you would like
No.
to post up your questions for a chance that they will get answered on the show, all right, please, well, here it is, okay.
Tiger,
you can
tiger,
go to my forums by
tiger,
typing exclamation point Ask the King into the stream chat. I actually just did this myself. It'll bring up the link you can click on and go to the forums and post up your questions. Okay? So I hope you will go do so. The more questions that I get for the show, the better the show is. So please post up questions if you have not yet. All right? So we're going to have Biomutant this week. It's going to be paired with the continuation of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the final runs through Nier Automata, Maybe Returnal, maybe not, because it all depends on what happens tomorrow. Returnal maybe getting canceled, and I don't really give a crap, quite frankly. I just don't. The game right now is pissing me off, so we shall see what happens this coming week. All right, but a good balance of stuff to end the month. Okay. As Steve just said, this is my first attempt, or my first time attending a stream. I've always watched them on YouTube for more than a decade. Glad I can finally join these. Yeah, for those of you who enjoy watching my content on YouTube all along, at this point, you can just jump right into the streams that are live right on the channel. And by the way, unlike
business related, I still have it.
Over on Twitch, the bandwidth here, apparently, the bandwidth usage is way lower. I've been told that here, watching streams on YouTube, a lot of people can do it easily, while on Twitch, it eats up so much bandwidth, a lot of the times they cannot watch at all. In addition, YouTube gives you way more viewing options. Like Twitch usually would only give you 1 or 2 viewing options, while here on YouTube, you get like 10. You get like 1080p, 60 frames, 1080p, 30 frames, 720p, 60 frames, 480, you know, all the way down to like 144 apparently. YouTube apparently runs just a lot better. Biggest Kobe fan says if you have below 5 megabytes per second, you can't really watch Twitch at all. So, and by the way, this is exactly what people told me years ago when I used to stream on YouTube too. The problem has always been the stream chat. The problem is not the quality of YouTube or the functionality of YouTube. It's the stream chat. That the stream chat is abysmally bad, and I agree. You know, we're doing our best here to try to make it so that the stream chat is tenable. Awesome. And you know, what we're seeing this week, and I say we because all of us, we're all sitting here seeing it happen live in the stream, is we're seeing trolls coming in and trying different things and figuring out what works and what doesn't here. It's kind of frustrating, you know. Definitely some issues are clone accounts, where people come in with accounts that are trying to look like somebody else that they're not and impersonate them. And the fact that apparently you can make a brand new YouTube account and jump on the spam within like 5 minutes and just keep going. It's pretty annoying. But I guess we'll see moving forward. What I'm hoping is that the moderators and I can continuously, number one, figure out how to nip these things in the butt when they're happening. I think it's nip in the bud, by the way, not nip in the butt. I always say the wrong saying. And then number two, also, you know, we can maybe change Nightbot around a little bit. Add new functionality to Nightbot to kind of stop the trolling, right? Okay. Oh, Yoshino Lover, awesome. Please email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. He says he has new fan art for the pre-stream. Sounds good. I should bring this up. Ladies and gentlemen, now, for the foreseeable future, I am streaming on YouTube. Every day. Okay? That being said, I would love if you guys would create some more pre-stream art to make up for the fact that a lot of my art says Twitch. You know, I was on Twitch for 5 years, so it makes sense that it did. Well, actually, I say more like 4. Like right now, look, Darksidephil Twitch stream live.
Thanks for the money,
I would
stupid
love to
fuck.
get this, only it says Darksidephil
Daily
YouTube
reminder,
stream live.
do not tip the DSP.
You know, or gaming stream live or something more generic, so that way I can use it. Okay? Please do. If you're good at making artwork or whatever, by all means, please toss some my way. I would love to use it. And thank you in advance to anyone who would do such a thing. Okay? Alrighty. Okay. So that's the schedule. One more thing. Please continue to vote on the Retro Replay upcoming event. For those who are not aware, Retro Replay is an event that's coming up where I'm going to replay a game that I played in the past. I'm going to do another full playthrough of it. It had to be a game that was from 2015 or earlier. And you guys nominated the following games. You ready? These are the games that are in the running. The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt, Uncharted 2, God of War 3, Fallout New Vegas, Ninja Gaiden on the NES, Alan Wake, and Resident Evil 6. Okay? Now, there's still plenty of time to vote. I'm not closing this poll off until basically the middle of next week, probably. And then it's going to determine what the game will be, and then I'm going to schedule the time that I'm going to be doing the special marathon launch event, because whatever game wins the poll, I'm going to be playing in a marathon setting for around 7 or more hours of gameplay to get a great chunk into said game to start. Okay? So, good stuff. Please keep voting. All right? The votes could flip on their head at any moment. How do you vote? Type !Retro Replay into the stream chat. Then I'll bring up the link, go over and vote. By the way, you can vote on more than one game. Let's say you say, oh man, out of those, I'd really like to see Alan Wake, Resident Evil 6, and Uncharted. You can vote for all three, okay? The more votes, the better. Again, the more participation we get in these events, the better. So please go vote, all right? And then I will set up the event, which likely will either be the very tail end of May or early June. All right. Sound good? Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, I've been streaming here on YouTube since Saturday of last week, so almost a week. It was Saturday night when I jumped over, because it was Saturday last week when Twitch erroneously suspended my account for a week for absolutely nothing, something I didn't do. Which then prompted me to say, screw this, I'm out of here, and come over here and stream on YouTube. Okay? Oh, by the way, shout out to Ezzy Steve, who just did a super chat. He said, I've never donated to anyone, but given how many years of entertainment you provided me, this is the least I could do. Wish you the best. Thank you very much, Ezzy Steve. I don't know if it's supposed to be Easy Steve or Ezzy Steve. Probably Easy Steve. Good stuff. Thank you for the support, sir. Alright, so anyway. What I was saying was, I've now roughly been streaming on YouTube just under a week. We are at 99%, excuse me, 99%. 99 members. That means 99 people have currently voted. Boy, I'm getting so confused, so I'm reading stream chat. All right, let's try this again. Darkness, no, you cannot vote once you've already voted. You have to vote all at once. So, for example, when you're first voting in that poll, you can say, oh, I vote for these 3 games. But once you've submitted one vote, you cannot go back and submit a second vote. That's correct. Okay. All right, now, what I was saying was, we have 99 members.
Ow!
99 people have stepped up and have become paid members of the channel. That means that they have access to emotes. That means they get cool chat crown badges. And that also means that they get highlighted in the stream chat. You know, their names are a different color. All right. Thank you to anyone who did that. That is much appreciated. The way it works over here on YouTube is the more people who become members, the more emotes we unlock for the channel. We currently have 13. But if we get one more member today, we should get 14. Oh, Regina West Knight has just become a super supporter. That is the tier 2 of support.
Oh no!
Oh
no! No!
That should
No!
unlock a new emote for us.
Oh, fucking shit!
It should. That's awesome. Thank you, Regina, for the support. That's our first milestone. 100 members. Rob on Wheels to me, $10 says, is Pokemon Snap continuing? I was enjoying following it. Yeah, I just played it the other night, Rob. I played it 2 nights ago. Yeah, it wasn't last night. It was the night before. I did a 2-hour stream of it, and every once a week I've been playing it. You know, it's a very relaxing, chill game, Rob. It's not something that needs tons of attention. It's certainly not a mainstream playthrough or anything where there's a big narrative, so that's why I'm playing it like once a week as a chill stream. I'll continue to do so. So no worries. If you missed out on it, the part should be live on YouTube.
I have to ask.
On DSP Gaming, I wonder if I forgot to add them to the playlist. I'm going to double check on that right now. I've got a bad habit this past week of forgetting to add shit to the playlist. Someone actually told me the Resident Evil Village playlist was missing like 3 parts. Right in the middle, too. It was like, it went to part 11, and then it just like conked out. and then it came back at like part 16 or something. I was like, oh man, I really screwed that up, huh? No, I added it to the playlist. All right, so it should be set, yeah. I just played new Pokemon Snap on the other night, and I will continue to play it as an ongoing playthrough, Rob. No problem. But it'll be about once a week. Yes, Yoshino Lover, please email me as well. He just posted up his art in the forums. Yeah, email me as well. Okay? Okay. Anyway, getting back to the subject. So, ladies and gentlemen, 100 members as of this morning. It is official. That's our first 100 members to the channel. Thank you to all of you who have jumped on the support so far, okay? The more members we get, which undoubtedly we will get more members over time, new releases will bring in new members and the like, and people will jump on. I think what's happening is people are realizing having all my content in one place is kind of handy. Some people have said, oh wow, it's all just right here, this is neat. And they went and subbed to my YouTube channel for the first time ever. I got over 500 new subscribers on YouTube today. And I was like, holy crap. I can't. This is the first time in a long time that I have seen significant growth on DSP Gaming. Because I have not focused on my YouTube channel since 2016, 2017 was really the last time.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
So,
to do it. I don't have money to do
I
it.
basically
I don't have
kind of
money to do it.
abused.
I don't have money to do it. I
abused
don't have money to do it. I don't
I just
have
kind of
money to do
ignored
it.
it. YouTube was always, all right, I focus on my live streams. I make my live streams great. And then I jump over to YouTube after the fact, and I upload the videos as an archive, and that's all I really cared about, right? But now, since everything is going to be centralized in only one place, you know, it's looking like it actually is going to be significant growth on the channel for the first time in quite a long time, which obviously is a great thing, right? So, yeah, this is cool. I might actually see, and I never thought this would happen. I'm going to be very honest with everyone here. I never thought DSP Gaming would exceed, well, or would hit 200,000 subs. I thought because of the stagnation of the channel, because I decided to basically make the channel an archive and not focus on growth or anything, I thought the channel would die or slowly die as an archive channel while I focused on streams. But now that I'm actually putting streams on the channel, there's a reason to subscribe to the channel, because the channel will tell you when there's streams live now if you subscribe. There's reason to become a member of the channel because you get all these cool benefits during my live streams. So we may actually see growth on DSP Gaming for the first time in like 6 years. That's pretty crazy. I guess we'll find out. But I hope, what I would hope is that we will hit 200,000 subs on this channel. That's something that I've always thought would have been cool. But I have stayed between like 180 to 190,000 subs for like 6-7 years, and it never grew. It just sat there as an archive because I was a live streamer. So there's finally a reason to sub to DSP Gaming. That's so funny. Biggest Kobe fans is also there's no 15 videos a day anymore. I mean, true, there's one pre-stream video, and then for the earlier stream, there's usually 3 videos, and then for the late stream, there's usually 2 videos. So on an average day, I'm posting up about 6 videos a day. So it would not go crazy, right? It would not completely spam everyone's inboxes with videos like it used to. You're right. I used to put up anywhere from 15 to 30-minute videos. So you'd be doubling up. You'd have like 12 to 15 videos popping up in your inbox every day. Okay? So I hope to hit 200,000 subs. That would be nice.
What do I do?
That would certainly be a nice milestone to say, hey, guess what? After, you know, over 11 years of this channel existing, I'm actually kind of focusing on the channel again, and look, our subs went up, right? That would be nice. But I don't know if that's realistically going to happen, okay? We'll find out, I guess, right? But hey, if you haven't, now's a good opportunity. Sub to the channel, right? Get in on it. Hey, if you want those perks of having a chat crown badge, using emotes, having a highlighted name, and not being affected by, I believe it's slow mode, then become a paid member, right? Support the channel. Become a paid member of the channel. Now, keep in mind, there's also
Thanks for the
super
money,
chat and super
stupid
stickers.
fuck.
These are messages you
Please
can
help Phil in
use
keeping
during
everything
the live streams
centralized.
that
Continue to
basically,
report him on
you know,
Twitch to
support the
make sure
stream.
he can't
And they
crawl
get
back.
highlighted, and I give shout outs for those as well, as long as they're not nasty messages. But in particular, the best way that you can support the channel is by tipping me. I do still need major tip support for the next month, essentially. Because, by the way, right now, today, I actually got paid by YouTube for last month's performance, which was based only on ad revenue. Last month, I wasn't streaming on YouTube, so I wasn't getting membership
I need
income.
that money. I really do. I need
chat
that
or
money.
anything like
Pay
that.
my bills.
All right. So as of today, I got paid for last month's ad revenue, and that money goes right to my monthly federal income tax payment, and it pays for things like my health insurance and stuff like that. That's what that payment always goes to. So essentially, what I need to do now is between now and 1 month from today, all of my income is essentially going to be your tips. Your tips will pay for everything. You will pay, well, those tips will pay for my, hold on, I'm brain fuck. Give me a second here. Stupid brain. Why are you being so stupid, brain? Okay, excuse me. Those tips will pay for my dues, both for my shitty-ass foreclosed-on condo in Connecticut, as well as this place that I live in right now. It'll pay for my car payment coming up. It'll pay for the internet bill and all utility bills coming up. As my car insurance. All those things, you know, common things. Plus, every week, going grocery shopping, buying pet supplies for Jasper Kitty. All those things are paid for by tips. Matter of factly, that's the income. That's the only income I'm going to have between now and 1 month from today will be your tips. So if you want to support the stream, please tip me, okay? Thank you to those who do tip me. I appreciate that very, very much. Thanks in advance for any contribution during today's stream. The tips are what are helping the most, which is why we have rewards in effect. We raised $50 in tips I put on my Gunner glasses, $100 I put on a vest, and yesterday it was the platinum vest, and then last night I wore the gray vest. So today, it probably between like denim, blue, camo, and probably red. Those would be probably the 4 vests that we'll consider for today. Okay? So, please support the stream in any way that you'd like. You can become a member, which will earn us more emotes. You can super chat, you can use the super sticker, or you can tip me. But for the next month, starting today, I really need help with the tips. That'll get me through until basically I get paid for all of the income that you guys have been supporting me with here in the last, you know, few days to week. Those memberships and the super chats and everything, those are going to help tremendously next month. Because now, basically, my income is going to be tips and YouTube income. And that's it. No more Twitch. Twitch is done. Twitch is over with. Twitch is old news. All right. All right, guys. How do you tip? Well, actually, I'm not sure if this worked or not. Because I tried to do this before, and I accidentally, of all things, earlier on the stream, I went I went to go ahead and pin a message about tipping to the chat, and when I did that, I accidentally timed out Nightbot, which I didn't even know you could do, but apparently you can time out the bot. Now the thing is, on YouTube, it's very different than on Twitch. On Twitch, if you actually time someone out, they actually get kicked out of the chat room. And that's not like how it is here. Here, all that happens is their messages get hidden for 10 minutes. So it was funny because I accidentally timed out Nightbot, yet Nightbot continued to moderate the chat, no problem. People were, you know, still getting moderated behind the scenes, even though Nightbot wasn't able to type a message. Nightbot was able to basically shadow moderate from behind the scenes. I was like, well, that's crazy. I didn't even know that because, again, it's very different here. So, anyway. There's 3 ways you can tip me. You can look at this new pinned message in the chat right now, which has the link.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Stream chat. That has
Didn't
the link.
DSP say the money raised last Friday was to go to his back taxes and
Look
health
in the
insurance
description
and
of
other
this
stuff, and
stream,
he was
there should be a
good
link
through,
there
eh?
to do it as well.
Interesting.
All right. Fair enough. Now,
If I could get down on my
next
hands and knees
month,
and say thank you and
the
still
month
be on
of June
camera,
will
I
be
would
an
do it.
interesting month because not only will there be tons of new releases, and I'll be full-time streaming on YouTube the whole month, but we're going to have goals set, all right,
You know what?
for
I've been
stream
smart with my
performance
money. I
here
didn't
on
blow all the money
YouTube.
that I made.
Remember, we used to do a subscriber goal on Twitch? I'm going to do a members goal here on YouTube, where we try to raise a certain amount of members, right? And if we do hit a member milestone in June, I'll do a special event. What will the special event be? I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to brainstorm ideas. A lot of people have said maybe the return of the Rageathon, because I haven't done one in a very long time. Excuse me. Others have said maybe the return of the retrospective event or something, or maybe an Indies marathon, because I couldn't even tell you.
It's none of
the
anyone's
last
business.
time that I did an Indies marathon, right? So anyway, I'm thinking about what I can implement for next month. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say this. Thank you to those of you who supported me on Patreon this month. That was very much needed extra support because I did not get my usual support from Twitch. You know,
Thanks,
it
Derek.
sucked.
I appreciate
What
that.
happened this month? You losing the partnership and everything. We talked this month about Patreon, about how to adopt Patreon, how to use Patreon. But in light of the fact that everything seems to be working all right here on YouTube, I think that what we should do is do what we were doing all along, focus on the streams. if we have a focus on Patreon, that's going to pull people away from the
Okay.
streams, right?
Fair enough.
That's a kind of a separate entity.
All right.
All right. So, what I think we should do long term is essentially shift from Twitch to YouTube. All the things we used to do on Twitch, like the monthly sub goals, will now be monthly member goals, stuff like that. Okay? As for Patreon, it's there. You guys can contribute to it if you would like. I want to say thanks to those who did jump on my Patreon this last
Thanks for the money, stupid
I
fuck.
appreciate that very much.
Money with wings.
But I think
Bag.
that our goals are
Money
gonna be
with
based off
wings.
of
Bag.
stream performances
Money with
and not
wings.
off of
Like
Patreon.
20-year loop.
All right. A lot of people were very resistant to use Patreon, which I don't know. I still don't understand why. A lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to pledge to someone's Patreon. I just don't get that. I never did. Because it's definitely a direct way to help someone. And by the way, those of you who did qualify for perks, you should have gotten them all by now. Okay? You should have. As of now, I responded to every single person who sent me information and wanted a perk. So, for example, there was 2 or 3 people who wanted forum upgrades so they could post up their questions for Ask the King coming up this week. That should be done as of now. If it's not, please let me know. Please email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Let me know if you're still owed a
Jubbity
patron
Bubbity
perk,
for
because
joining the
as
hate
of-
army.
From my perspective, everything was done, and I want to make sure that nothing accidentally slipped through the cracks or anything like that. Okay? It's fair enough.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So, that's the deal. Like, some people are
Patreon
asking
is
all
going
month,
to the
"Gee, what are
chaos
you gonna
realm.
do
You
with your
hate to see
Patreon?
it.
Is there gonna be
Thanks for the
Patreon-based
Patreon
goals
money
now?
dummies.
Are you gonna
Men
renovate
holding
the
hands.
Patreon
Men holding
tiers and
hands.
everything?"
Men holding
The answer
hands.
was
Men
yes,
holding
because
hands.
I
Men
was
holding
intending to
hands.
stay on
Men holding
Twitch.
hands.
And what I was
Men
hoping
holding
was that I was
hands.
gonna get
Men
people
holding
to convert
hands. Men
from the
holding
old
hands.
support on
Men
Twitch,
ho-
such as
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
and go to Patreon.
I
But
fired up my
in light
old
of what happened
smoker's
on
Iggy
Twitch this
Piggy
past
ribs
week,
are on the
which
menu.
I still can't
Pip,
effing believe
fire,
that they suspended me
fire,
for something I
fire,
didn't do on a
fire.
stream, then undid it. I mean, what a bad system. So, in light of that happening, and me moving over to YouTube,
All right, so Gabe Horn is
I don't
awesome.
think that we should try to focus on Patreon like that. I think we should focus on the YouTube stuff.
I want
right?
to watch some faggot.
Focus on
and
the
some
memberships. Focus
homo.
on, all the positive stuff we're doing on streams here as a goal. And then
All right, so
Patreon
Gabe
will
Horn
be
is
there in the
awesome.
background. If you guys want to support me via Patreon, it will still be there.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo.
And again, I do appreciate those who did pledge this month. I know that many of you likely was a one-time thing and probably are not going to re-pledge like that again. And I understand that. And again, I get that. A lot of people stepped up and just wanted to help one time. That's cool. If any of you who pledged to my Patreon last month want to stay on to support me, by all means, thank you in advance. I would be surprised if that's awesome. Thank you. All right, but I would suspect what's going to happen. We're going to see a decline in people on Patreon, and then people are going to come over here and start supporting via the streams directly. 2Block2 says, what do you think? Would Patreon or Super Chat help more? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how the Super Chat thing works. I know I don't get all of it. I think YouTube takes a cut. I think Patreon takes way less of a cut than anyone. Like, seriously, out of all the ways to support me, outside of tipping is the direct way. But out of everything else, I think Patreon takes the least. I could be wrong, though. I'm not someone who just sits there and calculating all this stuff. You know what I mean? There you go. Someone just said YouTube takes 30% of the super chats. See, I didn't know that. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win. Anyway, enough about that. But the point I'm trying to make is, there are many ways to support me. I just don't want any misconceptions about Patreon, because yes, we did have a focus on Patreon, and I was asking people to support me via Patreon for about 2-3 weeks there, while I was still on Twitch and not in the partner program. But now that I'm streaming on YouTube and there's these alternate ways,
If
like
I could get down on
memberships
my hands
to
and
support
knees
me,
and say thank you
I
and
would
still be
much
on
rather have
camera,
people come
I would do it.
and support via that method than worry about going and pledging on Patreon, because Patreon
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
on it anymore.
Tip
It's
me
gonna
or
be- it's gonna
detractors
be
will take
going
my
face
house with
here
cat
on YouTube.
crying over
Like I
Jasper's
said,
starving
probably
body.
the month of June, we'll have a
Cack.
membership goal. Okay? Fair enough? Alright, guys.
My laugh sounds like
So
ack,
moving
ack,
on.
ack. So when I
Thank
laugh
you
and I go,
so much, everyone, in advance for any support today. I really appreciate it.
Does that sound like ack, ack, ack,
News-wise,
ack, ack?
right now,
No,
it's
sounds
kind of a
nothing like
funny
that at all.
time, because we're getting all this information that E3 is in just a couple weeks, right? I think E3 is going to be the second week of June. I'm going to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's the second week of June. So that week, we're going to have tons of digital conferences and things going on. There's supposed to be a joint Microsoft-Bethesda conference for the first time, which makes sense because Microsoft bought Bethesda.
What the hell are you
all
talking
this stuff
about?
going on, coming up in the next couple of weeks. The Summer Games Fest is also going to be coming out, which is kind of the competition of E3, where that's the one run by Jeff Keighley, and it's going to be a bunch of companies putting out these world premiere trailers and everything. It should be cool. I'm excited for all this because this is one of the best times of the year for games. You get to find out all the new games coming out the rest of the year. A lot of games get release dates. Sometimes you even get some games surprise drop releases, right? Good stuff. If E3 is going to be like it always has been, meaning there will be a major press conference for Sony, a major press conference for Microsoft Bethesda, maybe a major one for Ubisoft, a major one for EA. If they do it like that, then I am going to be covering it like I always do, meaning we will be watching those press conferences together live, and I will be chatting with you guys in a chat. What I'll do is I'll create a stream ahead of time so we can chat about that in the chat room. While it happens, I'll take notes, and then immediately I'll go live here on the stream to give you my recap and reactions on that conference that just happened. And I'll likely do a video for each one, you know, one for Sony, one for Microsoft Bethesda, one for Ubisoft, one for EA, and if there's anything else major, maybe Square Enix or something like that, right? So I'm going to do it like usual.
Wait a minute.
If there Summer Games
Hold up
Fest
everything.
is going to have a special big show where essentially it just kind of premieres a bunch of stuff back to back, then I would consider covering that in the same way. So there will be some upcoming coverage. I think is I need to confirm the dates and times of everything of when these shows are going to go down, and then we could do all that stuff together. Okay? However, I will not be attending the virtual conference room floor app event. I know I've been making fun of this for the past week. Basically, E3 is going to have an app that you download on your phone for free. And it's going to be a virtual E3 floor where you walk around virtual booths just to access the same content that will already be live on the internet. Great. Sounds very exciting. Anyway, so yes, that's coming up. But the funny thing is, because E3 and Summer Games Fest are right around the corner, there's like nothing going on in the realm of games news. Like, it is like drier than dry. Like, here's the latest games news that came out in the last few days. There's going to be the redo of Skyward Sword.
Are you a
Legend of Zelda
functional
Skyward
retard?
Sword,
I have to
coming out in
ask.
July, remember? It's already been announced. It's coming out on the Switch in July. I'm excited for that. I liked Skyward Sword, except I hated the motion controls. And this version doesn't force you to use shitty Wii motion controls. So the game will probably be much better than the original. Alright? But everyone is ranting and raving and angry at Nintendo. Because Nintendo has done something unsavory. Oh my god, not that Nintendo ever does anything like that, right? They're always the 100% very consumer-friendly group. But anyway, what's happened is they added a change to the game, okay? They added the ability to fast travel from any point in the game to the sky. So if you're in a town, if you're inside of a dungeon, wherever you may be, you can immediately jump to the sky onto your bird. Fast travel. But they hid it behind the purchase of an amiibo. Yes, you actually have to buy a special Zelda Skyward Sword amiibo and scan the amiibo. And when you do that, it'll fast travel you to the sky. Without that amiibo, you can't do it. So the feature's in the game, pre-programmed in, but you have to pay extra money to buy a shitty amiibo to fucking use the feature that's in the game. And people are freaking out. Freaking out. They're like, this is bullshit. We've wanted this quality of life feature for Skyward Sword since the game launched. You add it in, but now you hide it behind a microtransaction. And now people are basically
I need that money. I really do. I
comparing
need
this
that money to pay my bills.
Street Fighter Cross Tekken. For those who don't remember, nearly a decade ago at this point, Capcom released a fighting game called Street Fighter Cross Tekken that featured both Capcom Street Fighter fighting characters
Can someone
and
please
other
shut up this
Capcom
dude
characters like
who's
Mega
being a
Man.
moron?
But then it added in Tekken characters. All right, so it was a crossover fighting game. The problem was when they released it, there were like 4 to 6 DLC characters you had to pay extra money to use, but they were already in the game. They were finished characters completely in the game. You didn't need to download any digital content to play them. They were already fully functional. Capcom hid them behind a paywall. And people rightly flipped the hell out on them and said, what are you, out of your mind? That's bullshit. You have put the content is in the game. We bought the game. Give me the content on the goddamn game disc. And Capcom's like, nope, pay us more money. The game flopped horribly, and it actually became one of the biggest money losers for Capcom, which led to almost the first real failure for Ono as a director, and I would say was the first failure on him that led to his downfall with the company. Okay, so here we are 10 years later. Nintendo says, oh, you know, Capcom really was so successful with that 10 years ago. Let's jump right on that bandwagon and do the same thing. Let's force an extra transaction, buying a collectible figure to unlock a feature that's already in the game that everyone wants. Right? So, I don't know what's going to happen. There's a big uproar on the internet about this. Okay? Also, in regards to Biomutant, which I've already stated I'm interested in, and I'll be playing this coming week, Biomutant will run at 4K resolution and 60 frames per second on the Xbox Series X, but will only run at 1080p 60 frames on the PS5, but will have an upscaled 4K on the PlayStation 5. I'm not kidding you. People on the internet are up in arms about this fighting. Some people are saying, wow, look, the PlayStation 5 sucks ass because Biomutant can run at a native 4K. What I have to say is this. Are you guys aware that Biomutant is not a current gen game? Biomutant is Xbox One and PS4. Did you know that? It's not, there's no PS5 version, there's no Xbox Series X or S version of Biomutant. So you're essentially playing a last gen game on a next gen console. So why would you expect that it would have like native 4K?
All right, so Gabe Horn
And the
is
game
awesome.
devs even said, you know, they're just basically doing what's easy. I guess for them it was easy to get it to work on the Xbox Series S, but they couldn't really get it to work easily on the PS5, so you have to upscale instead. The game wasn't designed for 4K. So even if you're getting 4K on the Xbox Series S, it's not going to look amazing because the game wasn't designed for it. It's designed for 1080p. That's the ideal experience. So there you go. What's the other news story? There's 3 big news stories right now, and the reason that I'm pointing this out, all right, the reason I'm pointing this out is these are the news stories. These really aren't very important news stories. If you're not noticing, like, this is what everyone's up in arms about on the internet right now, because there's nothing to talk about. All the games news is being withheld for E3 and or Summer Games Fest. So because there's nothing to talk about, this is like people are like really grasping at straws to find stuff to talk about and be up in arms about with video games. So, hopefully, in the next couple of weeks, with E3 coming up and everything, we will have much more to talk about. The way I see it, I get the feeling we're going to get so much information about all the games we want to hear about. The new God of War, the new Horizon, right? Maybe we'll hear about Elden Ring, finally. That would be nice. More information about upcoming franchises we're expecting to get information out of. Probably Assassin's Creed, probably Call of Duty. You know, all the things that you're expecting from the normal. But hopefully also, we will be getting a ridiculous amount of information about new games and new IPs. Because this would be the time, whenever there's a new console generation that launches, usually the first 6 to 8 months are slow. And then usually it's that E3 right after that when you get, boom, here comes a ton of new IPs, a ton of new games, a ton of new franchises that are going to be hitting these consoles in the next few years. And that's when you can really get excited for the future of that console. So I'm hoping that it follows suit this year. I hope. I hope we do not get a disappointing, year where it's slow again because of COVID. He's like, Jesus, fucking COVID fucked everything up. Everyone's life was irrevocably fucked up in the last year because of COVID. It's like we're hoping things are going to start to get back to normal now, right? So, all right. It's time to get to shout-outs, everyone. I want to say thank you to that person.
Am I scared of the virus? No.
Became a
I'm not
channel
scared of
member
the virus
on
at
a
all.
bunch
I'm
of
scared of the
memberships.
repercussions of the virus.
I believe the next milestone, having a fucking global scare for a year.
Actually,
and no
you know
one
what?
can buy
Instead
anything
of saying
in a
I
fucking store
believe,
because
I'll
of
look
it.
it up
That's
right
what
now.
I'm worried about.
I can actually confirm with you what the next milestone is and when we can unlock a new emote. Hold on a second here. Let's find out. Here it is edit. So it says 25 more. So when we hit 125 memberships, we will unlock a new emote slot. And by the way, since a new emote slot unlocked on this very pre-stream, later today, I will go through the emotes and I will add one. Unless, so here's the situation. I can either add an individual emote, or if you guys want the two-parter dab emote to be added next, right, then what I will do is I will wait and I will add two at once when we hit 125 members. So what would you guys prefer? Would you prefer if I add a one-off emote to the stream, or would you like me to wait till we hit 125 and then add the two-parter dab? 672 says, don't add that emote. It's dumb. He wants a one-off emote only, he says. Okay. Peyton Estrada wants the dab emote. Darkness, I don't know the answer to that. He says, how many emotes can you use till Nightbot considers it spam? I'm not sure. I think Nightbot is using default settings because when I set this up to work on YouTube, I rushed it to get it on here. We could change that and I can edit it. If it seems like Nightbot is being too strict, I could try to fix that. Shout out to Super Blind Man. What's up, sir? I would like to personally congratulate Super Blind Man. Yesterday, Super Blind Man was part of the Global Accessibility Awareness Day event that took place on Twitch TV. He had a record-breaking over 23,000 viewers on his stream at once.
Are you a functional retard?
And
have to
I
ask.
hope that gave him a lot of attention and exposure because he deserves it. He is a very unique person who, if you guys aren't aware, he's blind. And he plays video games that are accessible to the blind and also tests games for accessibility to the blind. And it's some of the most unique content of gaming you can probably find on the internet. You'll be blown away watching him play certain games, especially games where they have fun accessibility features that make them make those games viable to play, like Last of Us 2, which he's done so many crazy runs of. And I'm super happy for him that he got this extra exposure, and I'm hoping that that exposure continues. I hope that some of those people will actually go back to check out his content. So if you don't, I gotta tell you, you should definitely check out Super Blind Man when you guys get a chance over on Twitch. And congratulations to him for that very, very successful stream yesterday. Hopefully that opened the eyes of people to what accessibility can be for gaming when they saw him playing Last of Us 2 yesterday. Because I didn't really understand it until I saw him playing it, and my jaw fucking dropped and hit the floor. I was like, they put sonar in the game. That's fucking ingenious. That makes absolutely perfect sense. And it works. So many games should be implementing this. They really should. So anyway, congratulations to him. Good to see you here today, sir. All right, I think it's time for us to start with shout-outs. Our first tip of the day came in from Rob on Wheels, who tipped me $10 and said, "Is Pokemon Snap continuing? I was enjoying following it." As I answered a half an hour ago, yes, Pokemon Snap is continuing as a once-a-week playthrough. I'm playing it once a week as a late-night stream. Not often, obviously, but it's chill. It's a chill game. You know, it's not a game that's riveting. It's not a game that is going to knock your socks off. It's a game that essentially is meant to relax when you're taking pictures of Pokemon, right? And that's why it works for my streams, because I look for chill games. Oops. I look for chill games. And that's exciting to know that there's one there with big variety with Pokemon. So I enjoy it once a week. And yes, it will continue. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Disgusting. Thorax the Impula, 2077, who very generously came to my stream last night and contributed during Divinity, has done another $100 tip. Thorax, thank you so much for all the support, man. So he says, I just came in to stop by. I can't really stay long. I'm working at a winery right now, but here's a tip for you. So Thorax, thank you so much, man. Very generous tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Biggest tip of the day, of course. Of course, that means we'll be starting not only with Gunner glasses, but also a vest today. So we have to figure out what vest I should wear today. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Okay, there we go. Shout out to an anonymous tipper who tipped me $1.30 and says, I'm the only person talking about the Zelda thing and the Biomutant thing. Well, then obviously you don't use social media. Because it's all over social media. These are the trending topics in gaming right now. Over the last 24 hours, it was the Skyward Sword Amiibo thing and the Biomutant thing. And that's it. It's funny because then other people who usually are people who are involved in big topics of gaming on social media are like, man, it's slow. This is what we're talking about right now. This is stupid. Why are these big stories? They shouldn't be. Where's Only Iced Coffee? He was here yesterday. Only Iced Coffee was here yesterday. Not for too long, but he was here for probably about a half an hour yesterday. He's probably been busy recently, I would assume, with work. So, Jasper Kitty is now holding my foot. He laid down at my feet. He put his arm over my foot. It's so cute. You're such a cute kitty. He's a love bug. He loves attention. So I will be like sitting on the couch with my arm just like resting next to me. He'll come right up, lay next to me, and he'll snuggle my arm. Or my wife and I will be laying on the bed, relaxing. And he'll come between us, lay down, and stick his leg over our legs. He's hilarious. He's so cute.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
He loves it. I'm giving him rubs. He absolutely loves it. Oh, my goodness, buddy. We got the right cat, that's for sure. We really did. He's a little bit... Listen, Jasper Kitty is a troublemaker. But he's a troublemaker who does... He's not destructive.
You want to play
there are
the
cats
fucking
out there
game?
who they absolutely insist on chewing everything, pissing everywhere, wrecking stuff. He's not like that. The trouble that he causes is silly trouble, silly fun that's cute. So, yeah, every once in a while he nips me, but it's because he's playing. I'm not going to get angry, I just don't want him to get hurt when he chews wires and stuff. But the stuff he does is so cute. It's so funny. Okay, anyway. Rob tipped me another $4.20, and he says, tell me that we're going to be covering Hogwarts come autumn. Well, if Hogwarts does come out in autumn, because we don't know yet, it doesn't have a release date, I'll be interested in it. I mean, I've never played a Harry Potter game. I've seen all the movies. I've never read a book, but I've seen all the movies, and I think it would be pretty interesting to see, how it pans out as a game. So, yes, I am interested in this Hogwarts game if and when it ever comes out. We just don't know yet. Hopefully either E3 or Summer Games Fest, we'll get more info on that. Brian Griffane is an asshole. He says one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. It's one of the most disrespectful, stupid things I've actually ever heard. So I'm just going to say, go fuck yourself for even saying something messed up like that. Incredibly disrespectful. And by the way, it's not even disrespectful to me. It's disrespectful to someone else, and I'm not even going to read that because it's so fucked up. So go fuck yourself. Okay.
Why am I toxic?
Okay, guys. So, does anyone else have anything else that they would like to talk about before I go on my break? Is Jasper neutered? Yes, he is. When we rescued Jasper at the shelter, he had been neutered. Now, apparently, he had already previously been neutered by his previous owners. We don't know where he comes from. We don't have the history data of who owned him previously to us, because he was at this shelter for about basically 2 to 3 months, and because he had been front declawed by his previous owners, no one wanted to adopt him. Everyone wanted a cat that had claws so that they could be basically kind of indoor-outdoor cats. Jasper can never be an outdoor cat because he doesn't have claws. So he has to be indoors 100% of the time. And he was sitting at this shelter for like 3 months, but we never got any information about him. We requested it and they said they couldn't find any. But they knew that he was neutered, they knew that he had been vaccinated, and they knew he didn't have any illnesses, which was nice. So, okay. An anonymous $1.30 tipper says, your older videos are now starting to come up in my YouTube feed. Actually, I'll talk about that in a moment because it's funny. That will happen. I saw one where you opened up items that fans sent you in the mail in 2011. Do you remember and or still have any of those items? Chances are, if it's something that was like a piece of clothing or something like that, I probably do. If it was something that was food and stuff, of course not. People used to actually send me snacks and stuff back in the day. That was back when I had a P.O. box that I could check, and people would send me stuff all the time. But that was quite a long time ago, and I don't have anything like that anymore. Now, in particular, why would that video show up in your feed? Because you're starting to watch my streams. The way YouTube works is as follows. If you watch any content from a YouTube channel at all, YouTube assumes you're now in love with that content creator. I'm not even kidding you. If you watch one singular video from someone, YouTube will randomly start showing you videos from that person in your feed for months. I can tell you exactly what I mean. I never watched a single video from The Quartering at all until he interviewed me 2 years ago. Then when he interviewed me, I watched his video of the interview with me to see how it went, and I thought it went really well. The YouTube proceeded to give me his videos in my related feed for about 7 months.
What do I
And I'm
do?
not just talking about, his latest video. His old-ass videos also. Like, everything from his channel, somehow YouTube thinks now I want to see every piece of content from The Quartering. So every single fucking video posts up in your related. It's the dumbest thing. It really is. That's how the whole algorithm works on YouTube. So if you're someone who now is coming to my channel to watch my live streams, you're going to get all of my videos in your related content constantly. You're going to get playthroughs, you're going to get vlogs, you're going to get like every possible kind of video in your feed, in your face. And there's nothing you could do about it unless I believe what you do is I think you can go and you can you can either remove a video from your viewer history somehow, or you can mark videos as, I'm not interested in that content. And if you do it like 100 times, and I mean that, like you have to do it like a ton of times, then finally YouTube will stop showing. Because by the way, now I don't get The Quartering in my feed anymore. Now it's just videos related to me, because what's the most watched video that I have on YouTube? It's my pre-stream stuff, but the music. Because I played that pre-stream music, that counts as views towards that content. So YouTube thinks all I want to do is watch pre-stream songs. So I get all that in my related stuff now. So anyway, yes, for those of you who are starting to watch my streams here on YouTube, you're going to see a lot of my content in your related. It's 11 years of content. This channel was created in April of 2010. So that's 11 years of footage that's going to be popping into your related feed. It's up to you at your discretion what you want to do. If you want to try to reduce that or not, right? Okay. Happy Bird says, any chance of me playing Final Fantasy games in the future? Have I ever played Final Fantasy V? I've played every major Final Fantasy game there is in the numbered universe. I just didn't beat them all. The ones that I never beat was Final Fantasy 12. Well, 11 you can't beat. It's an MMO. I never beat Final Fantasy 12. I only played it for maybe like 15 hours. I got bored and never played it again. That was many years ago. Outside of that, I've played them all except 3. I never beat Final Fantasy 3. I thought the game was really boring. And that's funny because I like all the classic Final Fantasies, and I thought 3 was incredibly boring. 5 is one that I've never done a playthrough for the internet. However, I have played it multiple times myself, and I think that it's a good game. But I feel that it's better gameplay than story. The story's kind of meh, but the actual gameplay is good because that one has a class-based system where each character can basically be customized to be whatever class you want. And it's really fun to grind and try to unlock all the different classes for all the characters and kind of make them these cool hybrids. So, would I ever play Final Fantasy V? I would. What I would hope is that eventually they'll remake it. They never did. They remade Final Fantasy IV. They remade Final Fantasy VI for various outings. They never redid Final Fantasy V. So that's why you've never really seen me play the game. There's no modern version of the game that I could play on a modern console. You know? But I would definitely consider checking it out. Okay. What's for dinner today? I believe today we're going to have turkey hot dogs and baked beans. Very exciting. Stuart, no, I've not had any drift issues with my PS5 controller yet. Knock on wood. Yes, they remade Final Fantasy VI multiple times for multiple different ports. Like there is a port that's a PC port. There's a port that's a Game Boy Advance version. There was a Nintendo 3DS version, and then they ported those to say console, so you could play those versions on console. So there's many different versions of these games. Earthbound, I did a full playthrough of. Death Bulks is what I try Earthbound. Full playthrough. Back in the day, I think that was like 2013 I played it. It could be 2012, 2013. So, 8 years ago, a long time ago. But I did a full playthrough of it. Would I ever play it again? Yes. Two Blocks says no veggies. Dude, condiments. Pile on the mustard, pile on the ketchup, and pile on the relish. That's right. Those are your veggies when you eat hot dogs. No, I'm not having actual hot... Who eats hot... Wait a minute. Who eats hot dogs with veggies? Yes, I'm going to have a nice turkey dog with a side of broccoli and cauliflower. Who does that? Of course not. It's ridiculous. The Great White Dope says play Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation 1 or the Game Boy Advance one. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy Tactics. In fact, last year when I played Fire Emblem, I said, man, the only game I've really played that combats similar to this is Final Fantasy Tactics. I played both of those. There's regular Tactics, and I think there was, I forget what the other one was called, Tactics Advance or something. I played both. They're both really good. Still, DeCubo feels that Final Fantasy 13 needs a replay. I would not be opposed to that, considering that I only played it once when it was a brand new release, and that playthrough is now completely wiped off the face of the internet because someone hacked that YouTube channel and put up illegal soccer games on it, which then got it banned. So I would not be opposed to doing that. Okay. No, I've not thought about doing HelloFresh or Brew Apron. Too expensive. Too expensive to get those fresh ingredients coming to your house and everything. We just go right to the local grocery store and buy what we need. Alright, guys. I think it is time we can end... Oh, hold on. I just received a super chat. He says, what do you think of... John says, what do you think of Condemned Criminal Origins? Did I play it? I think that was the one that I played during a Halloween marathon several years ago. I thought it was alright. I wasn't in love with it. For what I played, I thought it was alright, but no one really ever asked me to continue it, so I never did. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think it is time to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom. You guys... grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom yourselves, whatever you'd like to do. When I return, it will be the continuation of Nier Side B, which is, there's not much left. All we got to do is we got to grab a couple more weapons. We got to trade in a couple missions. I think there's one more side mission we need to finish. And then we finish the game and see the Side B ending. That's going to reboot us to do the C and D. So we're going to be turboing through that story because there's not much difference. Just trying to go right through and beat everything quickly if we can. So... it's going to be a fun stream, a lot more chill, though. Fun! No! Not him! Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE Champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE Champion. Alright? WWE Champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE Champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Now, this shocks me.
It doesn't take much to be a hero. It only takes that small little light in your heart that you want to share. It doesn't take much to be a hero. It only takes that small little light in your heart that you want to share.
It's none of anyone's business.
Business related, I still have it.
Every choice that I make, I want you there with me. My only life, I want salvation. I find my rest in your safe heaven. My only life, I want salvation. I find my rest in your safe heaven.
Let's get this show on the road. Thanks for being patient. During the break, we had a $1 tip from the Ziggy Piggy is here. Twitch jumped the cliff. Twitch has announced a new category, pools, hot tubs, and beaches. That is right. It's a press release from Twitch. Well, fuck them. Seriously, fuck them. They want to be a softcore porn company. I guess they can be. I'm not going to be a part of that shit. So I guess all this happened at the right time for me. That's for sure. Because I don't want to be a part of their disgusting shit. Fuck off with that nonsense. Okay. So Gaguna glasses are going on. Now, what vest would you guys like today? Would you like the red, the denim, the blue, or the camo vest today? Which would you prefer? Working man's blue. The working man's blue vest. Alright, you know what? Hold on. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Do you want to play the fucking game? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to debut my brand new bright neon pink vest. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now this is the blue vest. I haven't worn the blue vest in a very long time, and I'm actually wearing the Blanca shirt today. I said, oh, it'll actually stand out because I'm wearing a light color shirt. So, there you go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's lower the volume here. So, I am currently right outside of the Shadow Lord's castle. So I probably should go in.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
Shadow
money.
Lord's castle.
Pay my bills.
Before you go to the final area, you meet the twins and they ask you, do you want to go back to the village? And if you say yes, then you can go back and do the other side content I didn't do yet. So what I'll probably do here, we'll enter the Shadow Lord's castle, do the few fights, grab this weapon that apparently is in a box that I missed the first run through, and then get to the twins, say no, we're not going to fight, go back to the village, and then do the other missions. There's the map side quest I need to trade in, and then there's that magic stone thing that I need to trade in. So there's two different things to trade in and get weapons for. I got to sneeze really bad right now. I'm trying to stop myself by pinching my nose. I don't want to sneeze. All it's going to do is make my post-nasal drip go into overdrive. What a pain in the ass. My allergies, man. I haven't taken an allergy pill pretty much in a week because I have the air conditioner on now, and the air conditioners are filtering the air in the house, making it essentially so there's not that much pollen, but every once in a while it gets to me, and right now it's getting to me. So hold on, let me blow my nose quickly. Okay. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. What a pain. I hate allergies. So Timbo, by the way, Timbo is the latest tipper. Thank you, Timbo. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Okay. Nier Replicant. Let's boot her up. Hello, Beep Gaming. How are you today? Good to see you. YouTube mode on. All right. All right. By the way, I would like to say thank you to Moogles Are Cute as well as Oro Turtle. Both people have been guiding me along in these runs through Nier Replicant to get all the weapons. Moogles sent me an email with a whole bunch of information about the game, stating the weapons that I've missed and how to get them. So we're going to be able to do that like right now, which is cool. That because of this guidance, we're going to be able to say I am. Because it looks like a true next-gen game. It looks pretty good. I'm excited for it. I think I might play it. Okay. Adam Outlaw, how you doing today? Good to see you. And Nuno Gloop, hello, good to see you. By the way, just so everyone knows, we hit 100 members earlier today. So that means we officially have 100 people who are subscribed. It's not really. It's,
oh no,
it's
someone's
paid
illegally
membership here on
restreaming you.
YouTube.
Oh no.
We unlocked a new emote slot. And I need your opinion. Do you want me to do a one-off emote, or do you guys want me to do a two-parter? The dab that I have. But to do that, I have to hold off, and we can get 125 members. Then I can add both tabs of the dab. You see? So let me know. Let me know what you think you would like to see. Shout out to Swagnito, who just became a supporter of the channel with the membership. Thank you, Swagnito. Appreciate that. All right. All right, are we ready? Excuse me. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Nier Replicant. Last time around, we were finishing up a bunch of side questing, and we ended up right here outside of the main entrance to the Shadow Lord's castle. Now, we don't want to beat the game yet, because if we do, we won't be able to trade in the two side missions we've been doing, the treasure map and that magic stone. But, what we can do is we can go inside, and apparently there is a weapon available on the inside here if we go in. So we want to do that. We want to go in, do some fighting, get to this weapon, get it, and then go back and leave and do more side questing. So we're going to do all of that, all right? Now, FYI, excuse me. FYI,
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. First fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
So FYI, we're definitely beating the B run today. We're seeing the B ending, and then we're heading into another run, which will either be C or D. But yeah, we're definitely...
And now
we're definitely going to do it.
Open.
What's funny is you can't turn back, but you can. You absolutely can turn back from here. Okay. Aha. So there's a hidden weapon in a box somewhere around here. I don't know if it's here or another room, but it's coming up. Yeah, apparently there's a crates in here, and I missed them originally, because who would have thought there's crates in here with weapons in them? Look around. Up here? Yeah, look at this. There's one right there, look. The Phoenix Sword. Who the hell would have thought there was a rare sword hidden in this effing room? Seriously, who would have thought that, right? I wouldn't have thought to look there. The Phoenix Sword. A large sword used by temple guardsmen, supposedly made from feathers of the legendary Firebird. It's way worse than what I'm using, but at the same time, it doesn't mean that... yeah, it would increase dramatically. It needs gold ore and giant eggs. I would actually be able to upgrade it if I wanted to. I'm currently using the Fool's Lament. The man who tried to save the world. Alright, so we gotta do this silly puzzle.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
When's Call of Duty? Saturday night, so tomorrow night. I'm playing Call of Duty on the late stream.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
Stealthy Kubo says, in B2 of the junk heap, you can get more Damascus steel if I want to upgrade the Fool's Lament even further. Interesting.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating the body from the soul.
I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Placed in the corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
Alright. Hello, Baldy. How are you today? Good to see you. Slow mode means that you cannot spam unlimited messages at an unlimited rate. That's what it means. So I think right now it's on like 20 seconds. So you can only type a message every 20 seconds to prevent spamming.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Alright. We'll go back to the village.
They're right. Let's go back to the
What do
village.
I do?
Do you truly wish to go back?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go back.
Aha! So even though it claims it's the point of no return, you can actually return.
What do I do?
Haha! Alright, so now we have to trade in the missions. There's the treasure map mission, and there's the magic stone. I forget who you have to give the magic stone to. It's been so long, I forgot where you redeem that mission. I like that that the music is changed. I like that a lot, that the music changed because we were in that area and we came back. I know the treasure map mission we trade in over here. Okay.
We'll protect the village while you're gone.
There we go.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
Haha.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Okay, Still the Kubo says the stone quest is actually at the forest. Okay, we have to go over to the forest.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Yes. Sell it.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
Alright, we have to go to Facade, and we also have to go to the forest. So we have 2 different places to go here. I guess we'll do the forest first. Thank you. W Gaming says he likes the Blanca shirt. Thank you. You know, this Blanca shirt's super old. I talk about it all the time when people ask about it. This shirt was given to me by a fan back, I want to say 2009. It could have been 2010, but I think it was 2009 when I was covering Street Fighter 4 extensively on my YouTube channels. At that time, Blanca was one of my main characters that I used in the game. So a fan made this shirt. This is all handmade artwork sprayed onto the shirt. You know, what do they call that? I forget what it's called when you have to paint you spray on a shirt or whatever. It's an art technique. On the back of the shirt it says DSP. So it's really cool. I had this shirt for so long and it's lasted this long. I'm gonna keep wearing it, man. Still the Googles says, how is the shirt not ripped apart? Because I take care of my shit. I do. I take care of my stuff. You know, I don't treat it badly. So a lot of my stuff can last a long time. This has been a shirt for so long. I'm gonna keep it as long as I can. Alright, we're going to do the forest, Northern Plains. Baldy says the blue vest goes well with this shirt. I think so. Protusum Zone says, am I going to be doing any summer-themed games this year? I don't know. We got to see what happens this summer, honestly. Because we don't know what's going to happen this summer in regards to what games are coming out and stuff. It could be an interesting summer for sure. It's been pretty slow. We're going to find out very shortly with both E3 events and then the Summer Games Fest what games are actually coming out to play this summer. So maybe I'll have like a themed summer where I do some special stuff. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see what happens coming up. All right. Yes, YouTube chat is more uncontrollable than Twitch chat. For example, people can make a ton of clone accounts and or impersonation accounts on here, and there's really no way to get to stop it at all. It's just completely out of control. I agree, W Gaming. I think Ratchet & Clank may be a great playthrough coming up. I think it's going to be a really good game. It certainly looks that way.
Well, did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
All right.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Okay.
What do I do?
Cyber Psycho, I will not react to E3 live. What I do is I watch it and I comment with you guys in the chat. Oh my god!
What do I do?
Look where we are! Yeah, it's the intro to the game.
Shit!
Yeah, this is the beginning of the game.
What cheek! Dreams. I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to something.
Huh.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, this is cool. Nice punch. This is really neat. Redoing the intro of the game with your character. A broken saw. There's more coloring books I can sell. That's good. I need money to buy all the weapons. Jeez, how many are there? La 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 la. Anything in here? Yes! The iron pipe. Okay, that's the unique weapon I needed to get here. So I'm glad I got it. Boss time. Jet air. Boom. I didn't do that much. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Cool. Oh, cool. Hold on. Swagnito just to me $20 says, hey, this is Maya the Beast from Twitch. I go by a new name. I like your move. Get back to YouTube. The video quality is really awesome. I love the full 60 frames per second. The chat's terrible, though, so I'll stay out of it this time around. Full screen saves my brain cells.
Are you a functional
Listen,
retard? I have to ask.
You know that if you want to talk to me, you can always just, shoot me a tip or whatever, and I read stuff out and I interact, so if you really want to just completely ignore the stream chat, you can, and I agree. Sadly, we've got some people who are being pretty negative in the stream chat. At the same time, we got a bunch of regulars who would come over from Twitch who I talk to all the time, so it's kind of a mixed bag. But thank you very much. Good to see you, Maya the Bees, and thank you for the support. Now under Swagnito. Jumps us up to $137 a tip so far, so very nice. Thank you, sir. Oh, shit. Very good. All right, all right, all right. All right, so.
What was that?
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
There's a flashback to the intro to the game.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but
Right.
I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice.
What it's supposed to be is that was the real Nier and the real Yona from the past. Hundreds of years, if not thousands of years in the past. And then they're the ones who are at the end of the game are trying to be put into replicant bodies or whatever, So that's what's going on.
Thanks again for the help. Stop by any time.
I think I'll pass for now.
10,000 gold.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something.
Because you have
You will
been.
not hear any complaints from me now.
Like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Let's take a look at that weapon that we just got now. A relic of the civilized age. Its rusty scent comes from the blood of all who dared oppose the wielder. Huh. I wonder...
What do I do?
Look at this. It's actually a diary. May 21st, we finally run out of money. Food costs a lot more nowadays because of the war. We tried begging at the church, but they have their hands full caring for wounded and can't spare anything. Yona's lost a lot of weight. I wish I could get her something to eat. Because she has the black scroll. This is this was the intro story of the game. So this, as you upgrade the iron pipe, you'll get more information about the backstory of the real Nier and Yona, right? And by the way, it says May 21st. Is that a coincidence that today is May 21st, or does it actually change to your date, the clock of your game? I wonder. The clock of your game. The clock of your console. I wonder. Because today is May 21st, 2021 as I record this. I wonder. I wonder. Alright, so that's done. Blah 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 blah. Now we need to go to facade. Blah 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 blah. All right. May 21st. The most evil day ever. Nothing wrong with that date. Okay. Habibi Gaming, I hear you too. I miss Penne points as well. Excuse me. What we'll have to do is we'll have to look into a way to maybe implement them again. I believe what we can do is we can get a bot in the chat, and that bot will have a system in place, a points system, based on how often someone is a viewer and or chats. But I think what we would have to do for that, I have to look into it, because originally the one I was going to implement would work on Twitch, but I don't know if it works on YouTube. So I basically have to look into it and see if we can get that working on YouTube or not. I just haven't had any time recently. I will have to give it a look. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. So now we go back to the fast travel point to go to Facade, sell this jade hair ornament, and continue on with the map side quest to get yet another weapon. The only other weapons apparently available that I don't have are the ones that are sold down at Seafront, and apparently it's going to cost me 77,000. I currently have 33, so I could just sell a ridiculous amount of items, I guess, to try to make the money. Or I was told I could grind in the factory. And by the way, there's another weapon in the factory I didn't get yet. If I go back, the junk area, that is. Hello, Hashirama is God. How are you today? Good to see you. To the desert. Kona Squid says there is a bot for YouTube that will do things like channel points. Cool.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
Yeah.
How about this?
Darkness says Twitch will probably only unban your partnership
WWE champion.
or reinstate your partnership if you go into a hot tub. Yeah, based on the fact that people are telling me they now have a hot tub category on Twitch, I'm done there forever. Like, I'm serious about that.
I don't think about WWE champions.
There are certain things that I'll put up with.
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will,
because
you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
loser. That's not a place for gamers then. That's a place to whore yourself out for money, and I'm just not gonna fucking put up with that shit. I'm done with that garbage. Let them do their own thing and run their own business to the fucking ground, because they're idiots. Yes, Soulless Hollow. I did get the two weapons in Shadow Lord's Castle now. Supposedly, I have them both. La 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 la. Okay. So we need to go to the strange item shop, which is over here. Yes. You want to trade the hair ornament for something shiny? Sure thing. How about I give you an old gold coin? Alright. And now I have to go back again and give that to the woman. Son of a bitch. Iron Edge, if you think I'm one of the most boring internet personalities you've ever seen, why are you here exactly? Like, if you tune into my stream, like, alright, this is boring. I'll go do something else. Why would you sit here instead and crap on the stream? Like, obviously there's people who enjoy it or they wouldn't be here, right? There's people who are watching and contributing and liking the content. So why are you here to be a negative jerk? Right? Why can't you just go on and do your own thing, get your own life? Trust me, there's tons of hot tub streams right now you could be tuning into if that's your cup of tea. I mean, I'm not going to hate on you for being a pervert. Go ahead. Go ahead and go watch that crap. If you don't want to actually see games being played, you know, you can go, you know, get your rocks off or whatever. I'm not going to stop you. Go ahead. Yeah, get the fuck out. Alrighty then.
Oh there. Getting on?
Okay. There we go. I want to watch some faggot and some homo. Okay.
Yes! Gold! That map was right all along.
Oh my god, he's an
Not
idiot.
sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing.
Yeah, give me a reward, asshole.
Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it
What do I
anymore.
do? Oh, so maybe this map is where you get the weapon.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
Ah, so we go give this map to Popola now. And she'll probably decipher it, tell us where to go look, right? Team Terrorhawk says, you have people who always come to your streams, they'll complain for hours on end that they hate it, yet they're at every stream. So talk about super fans. Exactly. They're literally here just to shit on the stream. They're a super fan of another kind. They're on a whole other level. Although, see, for me, time is very valuable to me in my life. It is. I realize that I'm on limited time. I'm not, you know, I feel like I have one life to live. I got to make the best of my life. That's why I like spending time with my wife, my family, and whenever I can. I don't like wasting time. I hate wasting time. You guys know from when I talk about games where you have to replay stuff and wasting time. I hate wasting time. So to me, to sit on a stream with someone I don't like and sit and crap on them constantly, like that's an ultimate waste of time. I don't know why anyone would do that, but then again, that's because that's not the kind of person I am. I want to make use of my time and do things that I enjoy. Okay.
Hey, I've got another map for you.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky. But I think it's a map of the Northern Plains.
Okay.
It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts. But that's all I can make out.
The Iron Bridge starts.
Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
So, the giant bridge. That's broken. Maybe at the very end of it? I guess we'll go have to investigate around the Iron Bridge and see if we can figure this out, right? I'm glad that you guys are telling me the streams look great. On my preview on my screen here on my desktop computer, they actually it's choppy all the time. But when I watch the videos back, it's smooth. So as long as you guys are seeing the smoothness, I don't care about my preview. Okay. To the Northern Plains now, which would be this way. I didn't do that. La 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 la. Okay. Negan Soprano says this game looks really good on my streams. Cool. Am I ever going to play The Witcher 3? Depends. Right now, it's eligible for the upcoming Retro Replay event. So if people vote for it, yeah, I'll be replaying it. So, here's a piece of the Iron Bridge, right? Like, it could be over there, but it could also be over here. You see the Iron Bridge is over there, so maybe it's over here, actually. We'll check it all out. Let's see. Oh, look! There's a new item. That must be it. The Labyrinth's Shout.
Wow.
It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
So that's it, the damage map complete now. What is the Labyrinth's Shout? What kind of a weapon is it? Labyrinth's Whisper. Labyrinth song? It's a spear. The Labyrinth shout. She was hopelessly slow, a hopelessly slow woman and possibly clumsy. It would take her 3 times longer than anyone else to accomplish a task. She walked slowly, talked slowly. She even blinked slowly. So slow was the woman she could not even draw water to anyone's satisfaction. The children called her the cow and laughed when she passed by. And she would only chuckle in response. That's fucked up. What the hell is that supposed to mean? It was a beast that lived in the cavern's deepest, most untouched depths, and massive horns, a body like steel, breath like scorching fire. The peace-loving villagers hated the monstrous beast with the head of a bull and the body of a human. They feared it, so they called it the Minotaur of the Labyrinth. What is this? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. The girl had a huge set of horns on her, beautiful horns like a bull, growing on her head above her ears. I had myself a gander where the horns went to head, and she let me tell you, they were coming straight out of her skull. She was the only kid like that in the whole village. The others were all normal. The kid with the horns, born real small. The horns were, I mean, not the kid. They wouldn't need to be. Fat chance the kid's mama would have been able to push out a pair of horns like that. Ha ha ha. What the fuck? This is a story of a girl. It sounds like she was born of a Minotaur, like the Minotaur had intercourse with a human, and the girl's a hybrid of a Minotaur and a human. What the fuck? This is some weird shit. I don't know if this is from a previous Drakengard game or something. Maybe it is. I mean, what the fuck? There's some weird shit going on. There's some weird shit going on. This needs fluorite to upgrade. And I could upgrade these things to get stories, right? Huh. Well, we're pretty much done here. I think all I need to do now is grind for money. There's one weapon I can get in the junk heap that I missed, and while I'm there, I could technically grind for money, I guess. Because I need to buy, I think, like 3 more weapons. I'm being told. Oh shit! Ah! The weapons I need cost 77,000 gold, and currently I have. Ow. Currently I have 33,000, so I need to grind for like 40k more to get all the weapons.
Yeah, I'm good. Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
So, I could go to the factory now, or I could sell. Now, I guess, you know what? We might as well. We might as well go to the factory and try to get the weapon I missed, and maybe grind for some items to sell to get the final weapons that I need. Let's do it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. So as you guys can see, sadly there's a bunch of trolls, and they're annoying as hell in the stream chat. You know, it's a pain in the ass to have to put up with a bunch of trolls saying stupid shit in the stream chat, but that's the trade-off of streaming on YouTube. And the trolls get away with it because they can easily make new accounts, and they're constantly at it. Dead air. Okay. La 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 la. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Okay. La 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 la. La la la. So, I need to go back to the area. Remember where I just fought that robot for the story, P33 or whatever the hell his name was? So I need to go back there, and outside of that room there was a weapon in a box that I completely missed. So I'm trying to remember, how do I get back to that boss room? Now let's see.
What do I do?
B2 and Junk Heap on the first map, you want to go to a northernmost room. It's full of boxes you can break, and they give you crafting materials. I could just sell all of those to make big money, apparently. Trying to remember where the boss room is. Is it B2 or B1? I think it's B2, isn't it? I think the boss room's on B2. La 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 la. Ooh. Hold on. The hell?
That was just genius level.
What the hell? I'm already getting attacked. Just got down here. Yeah, so I have to go... Crap. How to... Well, if I go to the northern room, apparently that's the room that has a lot of the crafting items, so I'll probably do that first. But then I think I have to go all the way to the south, and that's how I get to the boss room, I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. I'm seriously starting to get all these weird emails now. I think what it is there's certain companies that pay attention to streamers, and now they got wind that I left Twitch and I'm doing something differently, and I keep getting all these like third-party emails. Oh, we have an app you can use to help monetize with your audience and stuff. And it's like the weirdest stuff.
Smart when he can smash you into a pancake.
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, book. I feel so much better already.
Okay. La 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 la, you ass. Okay. Need to blow that up. Okay. Yeah, I have to go all the way to the north, like all the way up. Here we go. Yeah, these are the rare crafting materials. Fluorite and shit. Amber. I don't think you can break these boxes, right? I think you just push them. I think you just push them around. Oh, Woo Back Baby, my bad. I didn't see your tip. I gotta read this out. More fluorite. Let me get through this room and then I'll shout out this tip. Oh, crap! I fell in the hole. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Oh, Solus Hollow. No, you're right, Solus Hollow. If I replay the third challenge room, it gives you like 50,000, that'll be enough.
I laugh and I go,
You're absolutely right. I'd have to redo the third challenge room,
like,
though. It's a pain in the ass, of course.
No, it sounds nothing like
He's
that
talking
at all.
about the diary that we did, the diary challenge. amber. So I could sell all that fluorite and amber for big money. Alright, when I clear this room, I'll do shoutouts because now another contribution just came in. La la la. La 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 la. Whoa. Who's behind me? Punch. How about a nice Hawaiian punch? Machine oil. I missed. Damn! One jumping attack. One single jumping attack completely destroyed him. Holy crap, dude. That was fucking sick right there. I was not expecting that. Okay. Break it all down. Oh. Another one? Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay, so now we got the loop opened. But I believe we have to go all the way back now, all the way south in order to get to the boss room, which is what we're trying to do. We're trying to get the weapon that was just outside of the boss room in a box, and I didn't know that my first go-around, so I missed the weapon. Here we go. Okay, now I can do shout-outs. So first of all, shout out to Wooback Baby, who tipped me $4.20. He says, sad message. This happened in a Toronto area. A 16-year-old kid was speeding in a Benz. Why was a 16-year-old kid driving a Mercedes-Benz? Lost control, ended up killing a 4-year-old and a 10-year-old in their driveway. What the fuck, man? How the hell did the kid get a Mercedes-Benz? And how was he driving it? Like, obviously, that's fucked up, man. It's terrible to hear. Thank you for the tip. But no thank you for the goddamn news. That's terrible. How dumb they are. What? Now, I also received a $100 tip from Oro Turtle. Thank you, Oro Turtle, for the very generous tip. That's the latest tip, so let me get you on the leaderboard here. However, you're actually not the only tip of the day. That was $100. I had one earlier from Thorax the Impula, so thank you very much for the support today, guys. Let's get the leaderboard fully updated. 242. Actually, 241, right? Thank you guys very much for the support of the stream. Alrighty. Now, let's continue. So this is how we get to the boss area. Oh, I need to change my ability. I need to do wait, what am I doing? Not word edit. I want to equip the different one. Here we go. Yeah, instead of Dark Whirlwind, I'll do just a regular one, Dark Blast. Here we go. I'm finally using Dark Blast in here, so I should be able to stop everything. Oh yeah, Lawlerman is saying that certain things that shouldn't be flagged for spam are getting flagged for spam by Nightbot. I guess we gotta figure it out. Keep in mind that Nightbot is using default settings.
Are you a functional retard?
I haven't carried over many of the settings from when it was moderating on Twitch. I got a lot of the commands and everything, and I did get like some of the bad words list and stuff, but it's a work in progress. I need to figure out exactly what we need to tweak. This is way easier now that I'm using the right thing for it. Do you think these segments right now, that this was the inspiration for all the shoot 'em up segments in Nier Automata? Might have been, right? Because Nier Automata has entire runs that are shoot 'em ups. Hacking and shoot 'em ups. La la la. Well, a lot of idiots talking about some of the most nonsense stuff in the chat. Thank you, Beam Gamer, though, who said you're an awesome streamer. I appreciate that. The book going crazy. What the hell? Okay, then you can do that. That's exciting stuff. All right. Alrighty, Enchang Forever is here. To me, $1.30 says, I think Nier Replicant is an awesome game. What do you think? No, I like it. Obviously, it leaves something to be desired in the realm of repetition. You have to do a lot of the same things over and over. And a lot of people have issue with the fact that the fast travel isn't great and really isn't implemented well for much of the game. You have to run around a lot. And admittedly, even doing these second, third runs, it's pretty much almost the same game, right? We've seen some differences in the story, but the gameplay is the same. If you take a look at Nier Automata, the various different runs you do are dramatically different gameplay. In this game, they're pretty much exactly the same. But I really like the game. I'm looking forward to alternate endings. Like, we're going to get some today. We're getting the B ending soon. Instant kill. That's crazy. Bonk. The rolling uppercut. Okay. Nicely done. I think now, hold on. We need to go to the depths. Yeah, we need to go to the junk heap depths. That's how you get to the boss room. Yeah, same thing, Tonin. I hope Biomutant ends up being good and not repetitive and ends up being a good playthrough. It's something very different for sure. From what I'm seeing, it looks like a pretty unique game. So I hope that it is good. This is the room we grinded in for the rare alloy, remember? Yeah, we had to grind in this room to get the rare alloys earlier. The machine oil, I think it was, right? Alright, is the door open now? Yes. Good. Alright, into the depths. Cool. Now, where is this? So I'm being told there's a box here that I need to open, and there's a freaking weapon in it. Where is this box? Oh wait, not yet. It's in the boss. It's in the room before the boss. We're not there yet, I don't think. Let's just double check. I'll run around and make sure I didn't miss any items down here. I'm fairly certain I got everything. Yeah, there's nothing there. We're not there yet. We're getting there, though. Okay. Yes, Dovik, Twitch actually did add a hot tub category, apparently, from what I'm being told. Thank God I'm not there. I mean it. Like, that's seriously, if I was trying to do a gameplay streaming with my community on a site that fucking pushes softcore porn, like, Jesus, man. Is this it, first floor? I think this is, you have to go to first floor from here. Booback, maybe that's good. He said he bought a screen protector so he won't break his, crack his iPhone screen again. Yeah, dude, seriously, the right case is really needed for phones these days. Like, I got the,
Tiger, Tiger.
the OtterBox. I've dropped the phone a bunch and I never had an issue cracking my phone or nothing. It's like real. Oh, there it is. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. The Beast Curse Spear. Oh my god, man. Well, at least I got it. I seriously can't believe that was there and I missed it last time. Oh my god. Okay. We've got almost all the weapons now. Apparently the ones I just need, I need to buy at the seafront. Well, they don't make you refight the boss. I don't have money to do it. 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 I guess we're done. To the surface. Okay. Nah. Okay. Can I enable new YouTube accounts cannot comment before X days to avoid troll accounts? No. Anuburakable, or Anuburakable, however you say your name, you cannot do that. However, there supposedly is in beta right now the ability to make it so that people have to be subbed to your channel for a certain amount of time, much like you have to follow a Twitch channel for a certain amount of time to chat, followers only mode. So if that mode goes into effect, then we could stop some of this crap. Okay. Stealthy Kubos, let's try selling a bunch of stuff here, see how much I make. Alright.
What to do, what... Hey there, how are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor.
Oh my god, I
of the
picked up
Junkeeper's
Joker. Another side mission.
You don't seem too concerned.
I seriously...
Doesn't matter.
Can I
No
stop
one
joking
cares.
tonight? Oh my god.
Folks don't go in that far anyway.
Ugh.
It just makes it hard to gather
What the
materials for my new weapons.
Fuck. Ugh. The Shade Army.
If you
Hold
can't
up.
work on
It's
weapons,
gonna
that
clear up, I
affects me.
swear.
I'm gonna go clear it up.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck. You ain't getting very
Ugh.
far.
Okay,
Shades
it's actually
tore
starting to
up all
feel
the
better
elevator
now.
machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up. If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Stop
Get the
this!
stuff and you make the parts. Deal?
Could you bash up a bunch of... By the... What can I help you with?
Okay. So what can I sell? Let's see. I guess I could sell these fertilizers, although they're not worth much, right? I don't think I need the eggplant anymore. I don't know if I need the ores. Some of these are worth a ton. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all this. I think I have enough now, right? Just between these. I have 96,000. I think I have enough to go buy the rest of the weapons that I need.
Come.
Oh my god, he's nuts. So let's see how many weapons I have. $30. I have 30. So I only need to buy 3 weapons, right? And then I'm good. Yeah. So the ones I need to buy are in Seafront. They're called Spear of the Usurper, the Vile Axe, and the Phoenix Dagger. After that, I have every weapon in the game, apparently. Yeah. And then I can do the B ending, then we can turbo through the game again, and we can see the C and D endings, and then that unlocks the new optional E ending that's new just for this game. Cool. Yeah, it sounds like Gideon's using his mind. Yeah, he sounds nuts. So we're very close. Wow, guys, it actually wasn't that bad. I thought it would be more of an annoying grind to get all the weapons in the game. But quite honestly, because you guys have helped me every step along the way, it's actually not that bad at all. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let's get to Seafront. Am I correct in saying this song playing right now is actually in Nier Automata as well? Because I swear I remember hearing this song in Nier Automata, but I could be wrong. Okay. Shit. Alright, we need to get to Seafront. Ow. Nah. No, this is only in this game? Maybe there's a song that's similar to this then, in Nier Automata. Okay, we're on our way. Once we get all the weapons, then we can beat the B-side run, start the CD run, and just try to turbo through as much as we can today, and probably one more stream. Maybe we'll get through all of it, because I could just skip the cutscenes, because they're not going to be any different. So you get to the ending.
Oh there.
Seafront. Here we go. Sweet. Derek, don't be disgusting. What's your problem, man? Don't be gross. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Fishing tip 3 and 5 tutorial? What the hell? Fishing tips. I don't even know where the weapons vendor is in this town. I don't think I ever bought a weapon from here. No, that's the vegetable vendor. Oh, it's over here. Higher up. Here we go.
We've got the latest in weapons from foreign lands.
Yeah, he's got them. So the Vile Axe, Spear of the Usurper, and the Phoenix Dagger. Weapons collector. Found every weapon in the game. Did it. Nice.
Thanks.
I wonder... Phoenix Dagger. A woman who promised her land to a man who was departing for the front. Devout by nature, she spent mornings, afternoons, and evenings in prayer for the safety of her beloved. One night, a bird enveloped in light appeared to her in a dream and began to speak. What the heck? Vile Axe. The girl stares at the sight before her. Her father lies nearby, carved to pieces by countless blades. Her mother lies dying, as well as her newborn baby brother. All suffered terribly in their final moments. The girl could do nothing but cry. She stares at the 3 soldiers who murdered her only family. I love
What are
Hulk
these
Hogan's
stories?
dick. These have to be from previous Drakengard games, right? I don't know what else these would be. Huh. Alright. Anyway. Alright, guess what? It is time. It is time.
It's none of anyone's business.
For us to finish the B-side run. There's nothing else to do. We've completed everything. So we gotta go back to the Shadow Lord's castle.
What do I do?
Yeah. La la la. Alright. Alright, so ladies and gents, it's time to finish up our B-side run, see the B ending, and then move on with our other alternate endings. So let's do that.
Mode on.
I didn't do that. Nice. How many times will I beat the game before I move on? You need to beat it. You need to do the B run. Then you have to beat a C run. And then after that, you just reload your save to immediately do the D run. And then apparently there's one final run where you replay the first half of the game. And it's different this time. That's a new E run that's added just for this version of the game. So, the thing is, we've done all the busy work. All we have to do now is basically get through the game one more time. And we'll be able to see all the new stuff. Oh my god, excuse me. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh there. Getting on?
Here we go. Lost Shrine. Let's do this. That's right, this game does have the runs. That's correct. This game has the runs. It's disgusting. At least I don't have the runs. Alright. We can turbo right through. Actually, I don't know if the enemies respawn or not. Because we just cleared this out. So I don't know if the enemies will actually respawn or not now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Well, I think we got our answer. Alright, get rid of Blast and go back to the Whirlwind. Okay. What is this guy dancing? Did you see that? He was gyrating. Oh yeah, Jackie's first says he's having a shredded chicken bowl tonight. What am I gonna have later? I think we're having turkey hot dogs and baked beans. It's either that or what's the other thing we had to make? Oh, crap, I'm trying to remember. We have two things that we can eat today. What the? Alright, fuck him. Oh, you fucker! I guess I'm not going there. I can't remember what the other meal is that we can make. We have ingredients for 2 meals, but... What the hell is it? Oh! My wife wants to make Swedish meatballs again. Because she liked them so much. Last week she wants to do it again, so we could do that again. If she wants to make them, that's up to her. Alright, this is fucking annoying. You stupid asshole. I can't hit him. Is he dead? Alright. That was annoying. Did I try the McDonald's chicken sandwich? You mean the new one? Yeah, it's one of the worst things ever. One of the worst things I've ever had on DSP Tries. I tried it during my last special event marathon, and it was disgusting. Boy Wonderless, usually my wife just looks recipes up on the internet. He says, does she have like a cookbook she uses and stuff? No, usually she just looks up stuff on the internet and finds a recipe that sounds good to her. Okay. Yes, Jake Lasso, we did try the Popeyes chicken sandwich last year, I want to say it was. And I was actually quite impressed by it. I thought it was really good. It was way better than I expected it to be, actually. Alright, we can just skip all these guys. We don't have to fight any of these guys. We can just turbo through here. Okay. Why'd the music change? The music wasn't like this last time. Weird. The music got all scary and shit. Oh, this isn't the way to go. Okay. Stupid allergies. Ugh. Seldy Kubo, I recognize this voice actor of Vice, but I don't know what from, because everything that people say he's been in, I don't think I've ever played, yet I definitely recognize his voice from something. I just don't know what. Okay. Turbo through all this crap. There's the door. Okay. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Okay. Darkness says, I'm jealous how much choice the US has for fast food. I mean, the thing is, do we have a choice for fast food? Yeah, but it's not all good. You know, like, a lot of it's bad, in my opinion. Like, every once in a while, I crave a McDonald's cheeseburger or McChicken, but I wouldn't go there on the regular. That place is gross. You know? That food's not good. It's not good in any way. Oh, fuck these guys. Skip them. I do agree with Popeye. Popeye's is quite good. Popeye's is like the best fast food fried chicken you can get right now. It's incredibly good chicken. Especially the tenders and stuff. And they have so many dipping sauces, which is really good. I'd say the only place that does better than Popeye's, I do think that Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches are the best chicken sandwiches. But Popeye's does the best chicken in general. So. No, I've never tried a Chick-fil-A milkshake. Daggy Swerve. That's subjective. He says, what's the best fast food place? Just among fast food places, you have to categorize them. Like, pure fast food would be like Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, you know, Popeyes. But then there's places that are like hybrids that they cook your stuff fresh. Like, I would say that Five Guys or the Habit Burger and stuff like that are way better than most of those other places because they cook everything fresh, you know? Sonic is decent. It depends on what you get at Sonic. Some of the stuff's kind of crappy, but other stuff's really good. I really like Sonic burgers. I crave Sonic burgers. I haven't had one in a long-ass time. It's because the Sonics that are out here are far away from me. One of them's like 30 minutes one direction out of the way, and another one is in downtown where I live, where the traffic and everything is terrible. So I wouldn't want to go there.
It's the twins from your village.
Now we're gonna fight the twins.
Hey, this is a very... Even if you can...
How did you...
We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
I wonder if I'm gonna do insane damage to them now because I'm all over level.
I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to
Greed
truth.
is
We
massively
really
strong.
wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
I wonder if this will change. This is the B run, so I wonder if we'll see anything different now. Let's find out.
What now?
No magic.
Copied my
No, I can use it.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
That did a lot of damage. Oh my god. There we go. Pretty easy.
Why?
Have I tried bubble tea? I've had
The
bubble tea
answer to
once. I
every
thought it was
riddle
just
lies
okay.
within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
This is all the same right now. Okay. Permission granted. Draw Devil and Popola within 3 minutes. Ooh.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Okay then. So that was interesting. A new trophy for beating them within 3 minutes. Which I didn't do the first time around because I wasn't leveled enough. So I'm being asked, have I ever mixed ketchup and mayo together? Yes, when I was a kid I did that.
I think I hear a waltz.
I used to actually mix ketchup and mayonnaise together. I know that sounds really weird. Excuse me, not ketchup and mayonnaise. Ketchup and, Miracle Whip. I used to mix ketchup and Miracle Whip together to make my own custom condiment when I was a kid. And I would eat certain things with it. But essentially, you mix mayo, ketchup, and relish and a few other ingredients, and you get Thousand Island dressing. Or special sauce that they put on burgers and stuff. Okay. La la la.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades!
You surprised? Look, this is a sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, beasts. We couldn't hear that the first run.
We're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Yeah, see, this is our final bastion. So the Shades are humans, which we know now. In the first run, yeah, you see, we're not allowed to be destroyed. This is where they were protecting humans living here. This ballroom, I guess. I fantasized about... So in reality, was the Shadow Lord a protector of humans? Or Shades? Still so many of these. Now that I can break through their armor, it's pretty easy. Remember the first one, this is a pain in the ass. Because their armor blocked everything. You had to do like giant combos to break it, but now I'm just I'm tearing right through it. They're also not hurting me at all. Do almost no damage. Where the hell did he go? The annoying flyers. Alright.
Damn it!
I need to equip the new, a different magic.
Stop coming!
Dark Hands is not working. I guess Dark Lance. Either Dark Lance or Dark Phantasm should work.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
No, la 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 la.
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Oh, excuse me.
Protect Kaine for us.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fuck. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Then she kicks it open. Thank you, Battle Duck, for $1.30
No
zip.
good
I appreciate
bullshit
that.
Bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
It's a lot of balls. Shit.
These things are freaking me out.
Hey, look, stop. Please stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better. These are children.
What's wrong?
Sound nothing like that at all.
Yeah, look, we're just alone. Now we can recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. So these are the souls of children, and we're slaughtering them. Of course, we don't know that.
We need to help Kaine.
Here we go.
You okay?
Well, we got problems.
Look, nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here, everything will be fine now. What the hell? He's the unkillable pig. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second.
Oh, Tyrant.
Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Kicked its ass.
Shit. Oh dear.
Now an armored version. A dirge for the hero? Defeated Goose within 2 minutes? It was called Goose?
Can we even hit this thing?
That fog. Oh
This won't infinitely regenerate.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Why is infinitely keep killing it? Oh my god.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
The
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
damn! Ass whooping.
This way! Move!
Okay. Oh, wrong way. All right. By the way, shout out to Mr. Puffy Nibbles who tipped me $1.30, saying, did Twitch ever apologize? They did apologize to Dr. Disrespect. I wasn't aware that they ever did. But no, they haven't done anything. They haven't responded at all. Not surprising. Like I said, they have until the 25th, I believe it was, that I said. So, if I don't hear anything by the 25th, I'm done with them. I'll never stream over there ever again, seriously.
Up here!
It's down here. Oh, nothing. Wow, even likes my haircut. Awesome. Medicinal herb.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Oh, I missed some crates.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Not really.
Oh, you pissed her off now.
Tyrant again.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you. You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Jesus, how many times can you kill this thing? I don't know how many times I need to kill it. I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Finally. Team Facade joins the battle.
傘程度と地いるとて
出口汗より銀座人だ
あらペルアと試練地遺跡
This is when the music gets epic.
かつて
What are you doing here?
さるりとしたとカイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやアラントテ三世隊
クルワリウワリとテトラスなんか信じて
But
あらペルアと
ロンダ来てキリゴイタリ
アプリアトサチチサタとトメルタカイザムチと
Haha.
ラチゲルダ
えタッカー奇跡をあ
All right.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアコ
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
You made the choice.
おタウキあんたビート来るとこっちいる勝て
Yeah. Time to die.
ケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
You Z
Clear rules.
石ぎし
真鍮カレルタカイザンテラス
なんだあらたてウラーヌペルアとチ
ウラーヌカイザントトチ
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Damn straight.
My friend.
Okay. Yeah, Stealthy Kubo, I think I'll be able to do all the runs relatively quickly now. Now that I'm so overpowered, I'm going to steamroll through this one upcoming run. And I only have to go through the story one more time. So I think I will be, finishing it up within another stream or two, I feel. And seeing every ending. Alright. See you later, Beep Gaming. Thanks for joining me, man. Now the true final fights begin. Here we go. Yes, Jake Lasso, we hit 100 subs. I think we're at 101 right now, actually. Which means we need 24 more to unlock a new emo.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Alright, we got the documents now. Now I could read them. I couldn't read them previously because I didn't know I had them. I guess after this boss fight, we could read those documents then. Okay.
Weiss!
Maverick says, I'm glad how much you've improved. One of the best playthroughs I've seen. Thank you. Thank you, because, you know, I used to rush through stuff and not take my time and not do alternate runs, nothing. Now I do because I enjoy these games. You know, going through and taking my time, so.
My mind. I remember.
Okay. What do I do?
Popola, you are not human. In fact, oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on.
Stop this!
You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Time to fight.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Great damage. Look at that damage. Wow. Done already? Oh my god. Steamroll. Didn't even get to hear the music.
Devila? Devila?
Completely steamrolled. What do I do?
Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it! This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Only iced coffee just sent me $1.30 with the lyrics to Big Pimpin'.
Let's stop this now.
How appropriate. Big Pimpin', spend the G's. Right during this heartfelt moment.
Stop?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. That's it.
The luxury to stop?
What do I do?
My sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world with a time immemorial. Coolness of such a fate is difficult.
I think I need the absorb
I don't
ability.
want to do
Hold
this.
on.
stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
There we go. Okay. Very nice.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
I think my chat just froze. It looks like it did.
You know?
Yeah, it did.
When I was young,
Oh, wait, no, it works again.
I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
What do I
But
do?
there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
What do I do?
Bye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was
PayPal is
destroy.
a network of interconnected banking institutions
now,
that use
I have a chance to
a
save
magnetic
some-
stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer
But yeah, we know he
funds
doesn't
from one
die
entity
here.
to another in
He's
a legal
unkillable, he
and
just doesn't know
monitored
it.
capacity.
Don't worry about me.
It is reported
I'm gonna be
to the
fine.
IRS.
Emil! Emil!
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
You jackass, get back here!
Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. I guess they'll just have to learn.
It's sad seeing it again. Very, very, very
I want
hypocritical.
to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared.
An anonymous dollar tipper says
I don't
China's trying to play the
want to.
blame game about the virus instead of fix the problem. I mean, it's a moot point. Who even really cares? Just fucking, we gotta cure it. And he doesn't. Excuse me, not cure it.
Man in
but,
a pickle
immunize
suit tipped me
against it and find
$1.30 and says,
solution
would you
for
consider
it
playing
rather than-
Famicom Detective Club on Switch? Because you
Maybe
like
you
murder
choose a
mystery
fuck.
so much.
Yes. I can't block. Yes, I would consider playing Famicom Detective Club. The thing is, it's a visual novel, and I'm already playing Danganronpa V3, so we'd have to wait for that to even consider it. We'd have to wait for Danganronpa to finish, so. And of course, we know he didn't die and he comes back somehow. I don't know when he comes back, but he's not dead. Alright, so all this is the same, right? Besides the conversation with Tyran, everything else is the same right now. You said you took the lives of our families. The pig just said that. Demon, you stole our children's future. See, each side of them see each other as a demon. The Ziggy Piggy is here. So he does kill it. I forgot about that. Oh, this is new? Because I don't remember this. Alright, I'm being told this whole part's new. Cool. Damn, so he dies in the fight with the pig. But he joins his wife, right? What's this now? This is all new, right? No, this is. I think we saw this already. Now it's hard to call. No, I think we saw this. Taking their sweet time. I guess they're grieving the loss of Emil, even though we know he's not dead. That doesn't even make sense. Why did she just do that? Why'd she beat him up? I don't know.
Yeah.
What do I do? Okay. So... Just making sure there's nothing here we missed, right? The next room is the final boss room, so... Alright, well... It's a good time to actually break this up, and then the next thing, we'll finish the side B run, we'll see what's the difference in this ending, and then we'll start the C/D run, which is the final time we have to go through the game, and then there's a new plot line with E, so... Alright. When I come back, we'll finish up the side B run, and then we'll start the side CD run, which is the same exact run except for different endings. And we'll go from there. All right, thank you guys. Very supportive stream. I appreciate it. I will see you all after the break, about 20-25 minute break, okay? Thank you.
To the B-side.
Fun!
to the baseline.
Make up your own rules as you go. Stay only true to what you know and who you are. And who you are. The road may be rough, you might not see the top, but winners don't quit and winners don't stop. The leaf may look large, you might think that you'll fall, but winners aren't born, winners work hard. They work hard. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. So you better play the game. Know that your own light takes you there. Keep shining so bright and don't compare yourself to them. Yourself to them. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. So you better play the game. Round and round we go, losing self-control. I keep telling myself, but I don't wanna let you know. Is this what we become? Strangers on the run, looking for something, chasing the sun. All those days, trying to find a place where you'll make them just be alone, be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight. Like it's a vibe under your spotlight. That's the way every day goes. Looking back, I know we started falling. We were falling in love, yeah. Took my heart and you rode off. Was I feeling never enough for you, baby? When you left me chasing you, chasing you. Trying to find a place where we can be alone. All those nights lying by your side, like it's a vibe, feeling it shine under your spotlight.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! No, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke. Alright, everybody, I'm coming back from break. Hold on one second here for me to get the vest back on here. Then we shall resume. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Ah, I almost fell. Alright, so we have over an hour left on stream. We're going to finish up the B run of Nier Replicant right now, and we're going to head into the C and D runs, which is basically the same run with 2 different endings. We're definitely not going to get to the end today. Like, maybe with an hour we can turbo through part of it, because we can pretty much skip all the cutscenes. From what I understand, the C and D runs are identical to the B, except the ending is different, where you have to make a critical choice. So, let's do this, shall we? Again, thank you guys for all of your support today so far. I really appreciate all the support. We already hit the tips goal, which is outstanding. We already hit 100 members here on the stream, which is awesome as well. So thank you for everything. Reminder that later tonight, the late stream will be my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. That will take place at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time right here on the channel. And I love playing old school Street Fighter, so I'm looking forward to it, man. Okay, are we ready? And my apologies. My allergies are very bad today. I sneezed earlier, and it made my nose screw up, and now I got the non-stop nasal drip, and it's making me cough, and I apologize for that. Alright? My break was good, Ryudo Mastermind. I was with my wife.
Oh my God, I can't stop joking.
Talking about stuff going on.
I seriously...
Okay, are we ready?
Can I stop joking today? Oh my God.
Alright, everyone. We're doing it. Let's end the B-side run.
What the
Let's see the difference between the A ending and the B ending right now as Kaine teleports through the door.
Clear up, I swear.
So I remember in my first run, I complained about there being a gauntlet of enemies here. Because I was like, dude, we're at the end of the game. Why now would they add in all these freaking enemies at the last second, especially ones with super armor? Of course, now I'm much more powerful, so... Oh my God, they're all doing the stupid bum rush bullshit. Now I'm more powerful, so I can kill them more easily. So it's not that big of a deal. But I remember how annoying that fucking was in the first run right there. Sir Ignatius just hit me $1.30. He said, how's it going? Managed to catch the stream before it ended. Yeah, you're about to see the end of B. I don't know how different it's going to be. We're about to see the end of B right now. Ignatius 981. I didn't know what the numbers were. 981 in your name there. Oh, wait. The $1.30 is already up. Oh, crap. Now I have double brackets. Okay. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. Really appreciate that. La, la, la. Alrighty. Am I dying? No. As I said, I already have throat issues anyway. I've always had them ever since like last few years of streaming. But now whenever my allergies get bad, my post-nasal drip drips into my throat, and it causes me to cough a lot, and it's very annoying. Right now I got a tickle in my throat from it. Maybe I'll have a lozenge or something, so I'm not coughing throughout the final boss fight. See, right now, tickling my goddamn throat. Used coloring books to sell. Thing is, I don't ever need to buy anything ever again. I got all of the cutscenes now. Oh, Still DeCubo says there are a few new cutscenes involving the twins in Run CD, and also I believe I was told by Lipsian that there's a few Shade-related cutscenes added in the CD run as well. So, okay. Ugh.
Yona!
What the hell made his shade so powerful, right? Why is that shade so particularly powerful compared to other shades? What determines the power level of a shade? By the way, I forgot to read a document. I'm going to do it right now during the fight. I was supposed to read those documents.
On my hands and knees, thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I would do it. What would it be under?
Sorry guys, caught a case of post-nasal tip.
Would it be Gestalt Report? Here it is. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode prevents the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of original safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue, and that was from Popola the Observer. See that? The document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward at a disturbing speed.
I have to ask.
With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there's an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. So far, we're unable to confirm the theory. Research on the condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. So even though the shades are the gestalts of the humans, or the souls of the humans, these shades are mutating and becoming hostile. And they even said they never predicted that would happen. They didn't realize the shades would basically lose sentience, become hostile, mindless creatures, and attack the replicant bodies. Okay? So, emergency response conference, committee special meeting. Issue
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Discuss.
Pay my bills.
Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Report. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for DSP alongside
what
Vice
do I do?
launch.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Okay. So there's 3 books. We have determined the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as the genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. I wonder who the original was. Maybe a character from
I didn't jump back.
the